let us continue searching for those. Alright, they're obviously cloaked. Thank you! That was the last one!
We shall be victorious.
We shall be victorious. Jim! And there we go. And now I gotta take her back because if I let her roam around here, she's gonna wreck. We're kind of acclimating her, so we're keeping her in one room for now, while she gets used to her brother and sister. But that's just one of those things. So I think she's getting used to things now. Oh shit! Oh shit! No, no, no! Did I just do it? Fuck! In A? What? But... I get it! I get it! I get it! I did it! Good thing I saved. Touristin, thank you for redeeming the old AF hat. Perfect timing. Perfect timing to redeem the old AF hat. I went and I ranted and I ranted and I ranted. You can see that it's shaking, right? That's how irritated I was. I don't think anything but just like dodge. Chat, there might be a chance on this one. Okay, wait. Hold on. We might... Go! Did I just finally complete? Oh, okay. That was just like the one little one. It came down to one. It came down to one bar. One damn bar. Last beer. Oh. That's a problem. I'm not going to drink this. The glass came off on the oh crap. I've never had... No, I didn't break a tooth. I did not break a tooth. I did not break a tooth. Throughout high school and college, I could open up beer with my teeth, right? I've never had this happen before. This is a first. the glass came off in the live stream fail, and I broke it. No, I didn't break a tooth. I did not. No, my teeth. All right. Did I get him, or is there another? Oh, wait, where's he going? Where's he going? What the? Right, what's happening here? Did I complete it? Did I complete it? I completed the damn game. I completed the damn game, folks. Or did I complete the damn game? Okay, I completed the damn game. I completed one of the worst Sonic games that I've ever played in a single stream. To take over both buildings at the same time and see if that works. That's the only strategy I can think of that will make a difference. I don't know any other strategy because the last time I did this, I spent hours on it and I just did not. I don't know what happened. So let's just see. All right.
Affirmative. Mission failed.
What the Gamers Upling Kitchen? Not sure what. Oh, the Cuisinart. We're making Mrs. Gamers Uplink is making pesto. We have basil from our pesto from the Gamers Uplink garden, and she's making Gamers Uplink pesto. Did I mention Gamers Uplink enough in the same sentence? Gamers Uplink, Gamers Uplink, Gamers Uplink, Gamers Uplink. Right? I should make that somebody should make that. What the And good evening, folks. Welcome to another edition of the stream. I forgot to mute myself on the feed. Welcome, folks, to another edition of Game.
Here it comes! Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute prize is right.
And now these
a lot of stuff happening.
Broadview Mike is now following on Kick.
It's going to be nippy in them Nar Hills tonight. Hello!
Hello, Planet Island!
All right.
Hello, Atlantic Highlands. All right, whatever. It's Atlantic Highlands. Damn it. All right. Okay, where are we doing it? Good evening.
How was a photographer injured in a brawl with Madonna's bodyguards? Inquiring minds want to know. I want to know.
Not keeping up with anything right now. Other stuff. I'm being bombarded when
Well, I'll tell you,
start.
it's going to be
stream.
nippy in them Nar Hills tonight. Hello!
How did that go? Wait, how did that come up
Atlantic Highlands. All right.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's on. It was redeemed on. Was that redeemed on Kick or
In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the
Okay, we done? And now I got my cat over. Winston, I can't really.
The fun is back. Oh yes, siree. It's the 2600 from Atari. It's the video system with classics galore, from Space Invaders to cars that roar. A real hip joystick controls the screen. Solaris is hot and Midnight Magic's mean. And one more thing, it's got a special low price. Under 50 bucks.
50 bucks.
Now isn't that
That's like
nice?
$200
The fun
today.
is back. Oh yes, siree. It's the 2600 from Atari.
Thank you for redeeming all that crap. Welcome to the stream, folks. I went and I ranted and I ranted and I ranted. You can see that this is right. That's how irritated I was. Yes, that is irritating. All right, folks, welcome to the stream. Good evening. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, lot of activity. Things in your mind. Thank you for the 39 months of
Things off your mind just resubbed for 39 months. Gamers 340 Mabine.
You're almost at a midlife crisis. Things in your mind, and thank you for the 30.
Well, hello there.
Welcome to the stream. Yes, we got a lot of. There's a ton of things happening right now. Let me just. I'm gonna catch up on the things that are lagged. So, all right, let's start with the. Where did the whole thing start? Because I got like a unified freaking thing here. Here we go. All right. Darkmex, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Give Darkmex a follow, folks. If you're not following Darkmex, give him a follow. You know who he is. That shouldn't have shouted out about Kick-In. Follow Darkmex on Twitch, folks. Malkary, welcome to the stream. Good evening. I was granted an invite to watch this channel while on Dango Rangus. Yes, Dango Rangus is a great another one you should follow. He's been right. I did. Give Dango Rangus a follow as well. There we go. And give Dango Rangus a follow. I love his streams. He does a nice wholesome stream. I appreciate coming on. He did a virtual highlight run. I follow him before that, but that was basically what was there, folks. So, Malkary, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Yeah, that was the intro. So I got a little bit of an intro that goes for like a few minutes and all that stuff. And I started, and that's where I am right now. And that's it. That's the grand scheme of things. I feel like this microphone is not. I gotta go to property. See what's going on here. It's not. I don't feel like it's gain is. I'm gonna boost the gain a little bit. Test. Hold on. I need to see how I sound. Test. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, folks, where else we can go? Okay. So Malkary, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Yes, it is the intro. Yes. Staple, Mark, you, your band, fuck you on the kick side of the house. But let's see. Emma, Bella, good evening. Welcome to the stream. No, I'm not gonna follow you on X. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well so far. Thank you for redeeming first and second on stream. Jessica, promo. You are getting a kick ban. And delete promo crap on there. But thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. So far, thank you for redeeming third on stream. Bravi, Mike, thank you for the follow on the kick side of the house. Good evening to you as well. Terrorvan, good evening. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for redeeming second on stream. Appreciate it.
Here it comes, television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute prize is right.
Yes, thank you for redeeming second on stream. Broadway Mike, good evening, and Good evening on both the Kick side of the house and the Twitch side of the house. We do have some redemptions on the Kick side of the house as well as sound, so go check those out if you're up for that. But welcome to the stream, Bravy Mike. Where did I leave off here? I'm getting lost. Things in your mind. Thank you for okay. Bravy Mike. I said Bravy Mike. Terror Band. Good evening. Retro Homebrew. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. If you're not following Retro Homebrew, give Retro Homebrew a follow. Another awesome streamer you should follow. He does a lot of homebrew retro stuff. He did an RPG on the Intellivision and a few other things. So give Retro Homebrew a follow if you're not following Retro Homebrew. Things in your mind. Once again, thank you for the 39 months. You're near midlife crisis. Appreciate it. Like I do. I'm in my late 40s and I'm going through midlife crisis right now. Do they have an app for this on PC? Yes. If you go to kick.com/gamershelping, you can watch the Kick stream on your PC. So anyway, back to that. Zofar, once again, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Appreciate you coming on. And go and follow Zofar if you're not following Zofar. Give Zofar a follow, folks. Another awesome streamer. I remember the Zofar Sumain stream team. And Zofar, if you don't know who he is, he's the founder of the Emulation Archive, Zofar Sumain. So give him a follow as well. Yeah, he just I don't know about anything about that. But give Zofar a follow. Where the fuck did I leave off? This whole thing. Zofar always ruining things. Yeah, that's usual. Don't have another. So we're gonna welcome to the stream. Good evening. Don't you have another? Oh my God, Emaru, TwitchCon, Mrs. Lovejoy, Sam doing. I'm actually gonna be talking about that in a minute myself. But I'm gonna be talking about Emaru and TwitchCon in general. I have some thoughts on this. We're gonna get to that in a second. Got 3 unfollows this week. Probably for the best. Yeah. Though it probably always you. Ha ha ha. I don't want to follow a fake designer for Yugoslavia. That's not me. Malakari enjoyed the lurk. Appreciate it. Soda Pagoda says Zofar needs 3 followers. Just lost 3. Oh well. Watching the browser, I meant like an app I could use outside the browser. So far, only third-party sites. I don't know. Bravy Mike, I always thought that Kick was only browser, and I use only the browser stuff anyway. Honestly, if you go download the app stuff is basically just the same thing, just encased in a Edge browser or whatever else. So you would get the same experience in either one. So anyway, all right. Those first-time chatters look like compromised accounts. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised there. It is what it is. I can't do anything about it. There's Mallory, you're fine. You're fine, Mallory. You're all good. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Dark Vice was talking about a bot that came on the Twitch side of the house as well as the Kick side of the house. So don't worry about that. To the YouTube side, welcome to the stream, folks, and I hope you're having a good night. In terms of lurking, and enjoy the lurk and enjoy the time. And Mallory, don't worry about it again. Welcome to the stream. So, all right. Yeah. So here's the thing. I'm gonna depart a little bit from my normal comedy interlude and talking about life. Apparently, I spoiled a movie for another streamer, and I'm like, I have dishonored myself. Really? Serious G, Mallory doesn't commit seppuku but feels ashamed. Yeah, Sudoku, no Sudoku from you. Anyway, all right, yeah. So here's the thing, right? So I'm just gonna talk about all these streamers, as you know, are talking about TwitchCon and what has happened there, right? And so, I've been kind of watching some of the commentary on both YouTube and Twitch, and I've been reading some of the news articles, and I did state some opinion, right? I think let me just put a disclaimer that I don't believe in. I think that what was done to Emiru was a big deal, and when you the safety is number one in terms of what you have, right? So make sure Zofar is not here because anything else at TwitchCon that was bad that isn't Emeru supposedly doesn't count. Yeah, well, but I'm gonna take a professional view on this, okay? And I just want everybody to kind of understand my background. So I have been in my field, which is marketing communications, for a long time. And in fact, if you look at people that necessarily have the staying power in a field like mine, they don't last for as long as I have. I've been in my profession for pretty much almost my entire career. I had maybe a small stint in IT in the beginning. I also taught as an adjunct professor at a community college. So I've had careers in education. I also ran GamersUpLink.com, and I was in the emulation scene and all that stuff. But those are other things, and that's how you might know me as well, right? On that stream for a while, the shame is deep. So I kind of know my stuff, and part of what I did was event management. And event management, when I talk about event management, I was working on the as the lead, or putting on trade shows, conferences, large scale galas, events, both small and large. I oversaw PR communications for volunteer events. I did social media for events. I worked with trade shows. No, I'm not an expert at security. That I'm not. But I do know. I am very knowledgeable in trade shows, in venues, and how events like this run. Okay, and so what you're going to hear from me is a kind of a business style, dispassionate view on what I think about TwitchCon and what I've heard come out of TwitchCon. Right now, mind you, I don't want to necessarily go into a huge rabbit hole because I appreciate being part of the retro gaming community. I'm part of the Zofar's mainstream team, Club CRT, which includes a lot of larger streamers and other people. And I appreciate being a part of the community. I love this community. At the same time, though, my philosophy is this. Dan Clancy's watching me. Yeah. I have an opinion on Dan Clancy too, but that's for another stream. But anyway, my dispassionate view is this. All right. There's a bunch of so let me start with the Emiru assault. There's quite a bit of failure by Twitch, by the venue, and by security. Okay? Now let me explain to you kind of how this normally works. All right? Twitch will pick a trade show. Bravi Mike, welcome to the YouTube side of the house, by the way. Twitch will pick a place to do their large event, It could be in the San Diego Convention Center, Las Vegas Convention Center, all that stuff. That is administered by a management company. The management company is in charge of a variety of different things. They're supposed to provide, the venue, the security, and so that's kind of where this is at. So to go to, you mentioned that supposedly Twitch and the venue have agreed to a multi-year deal to use the said venue. Okay, that makes a little more logical sense when it comes to this. So that being said, with those type of agreements come the requirements for security, for access, for specific capabilities via their subcontracting vendors like audiovisual and all these other things, which is the steward that actually works with the organization to put with the convention center put on the event in this type of relationship, and will coordinate the conference, the content, the shows, all that stuff. Trade shows and conferences are another form of content that we digest, folks. Right? You can go to a trade show, you can go to a gaming convention, all that stuff. It caters to groups, it caters to people that want to know about their thing, what the people is, and everything like that. So that being said, my take on the Emiru thing is this. There were multiple failures. For one, the venue failed. Okay? Dark Mix, welcome to the kick side of the house. The venue failed its attendees. All right? They should have had the proper protocols in place to deal with this from the beginning. And when you're dealing with trade shows and when you're dealing with venues like that, you will have protocols in place that will deal with these type of incidents. That's number one. What is this that the venue failed at? The venue failed at security, for one. Now, I mean, the venue should have protocols to deal with stuff like this. Cameras all over. Like, if you go to a venue that has that as large as the San Diego Convention Center, there are a lot of cameras that are all around the venue, watching every single move. All right, this is due to what has happened in the past. They want these type of things to be protected. They want these type of venues to be protected, right? Yeah. So, but I'm getting to that, Dark Max. I am getting to that. So that's the first thing. The second is that Twitch failed the Emiru and the attendees there, right? They should have provided, the additional security, the additional vetting, the management of the crowd. They did not manage the crowd properly. In a lot of these circumstances where you have meeting groups, right? You're supposed to have a few people managing that meet and greet, or managing the area, or at least coming around to those areas in order to monitor and make sure that everything is going through there, right? If what the reports are correct, he walked through 4 different meet and greets in order to get to Emiru and assault the individual, right? Assault her, and in that case, it is a huge failure on Twitch when it and their event coordinators, where they did not put on the proper protocols for crowd control, coordinating with the security at the venue, or the hired security organization, like the contract security. I'll say that's the nicest thing I could say. I could say a harsher thing, but I'll call it contract security. All right. Then the third failure was the fact that in all those things that event, Emiru wanted to bring her own security people. That person was banned from the last time. and now they're there, and this happened, and they weren't able to chase after them. If you feel like you need to bring your own security to this type of event, I would not do this event, because the thing is this: you're going there as an obligation. They're obligated to provide you with the proper security, crowd control, and all that stuff. On all three counts, Twitch literally failed, and going at this from a business person like I am, somebody that has done event management in that stuff, the people that were in charge of this event, the security team, and anybody else who oversees that should be reprimanded. And I stop short of saying they should be fired, but they should. This is a breach, a huge breach. What happens if the individual had a knife? He had a pen of some sort. He pulled a pen out of Emiru's hand, right? What happens if that was a knife, right? It would be all over national news that security failed this. It could have been a lot worse. And at the end of the day, it's a big to do. So I see many failures when it comes to this situation, and I just, looking at it from my profession, from my angle, I can't really, I can't fathom why they wouldn't have had the proper protocols in place, the amount of security that is needed, right? The allow the streamer Emiru to bring on her own security, and even cameras, right? Not to mention the fact that they let this guy like literally dart out and only captured him several hours later, right? To me, as somebody who's done events as a big part of my career, it's a complete and utter failure. And I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, Zofar, you're saying it goes from the top down and the CEO. You're right. And I'm not here to satisfy Dan Clancy. Okay? I'll be blunt. All right? I've seen many leaders. I've dealt with many executives in my day. And I'm talking real here. I've dealt with many executives in my day. Dan Clancy is not somebody that I would work with, except for the fact that I'm here, just doing it on Twitch. In fact, here's the thing, right? I love the community, but this is why I multi-stream. If Twitch were to kick me off tomorrow, or I'm banned, I could easily go on YouTube. I could easily go on Kick, right? And I'll still have people that'll come to see me on those platforms. I'm not going to go away anywhere, but I have my right to talk about this thing. I don't like a lot of the actions that Dan Clancy has taken, especially when it comes to simulcasting, right? I don't like it. Am I going to stop streaming on Twitch? No, because I believe that there are more good people on Twitch than bad people on Twitch, right? And I believe that people like I wouldn't be talking to people like you guys, like Zofar and Retro Homebrew and all that other stuff. I wouldn't be part of Club CRT. I wouldn't be part of the Zofar's main stream team. I wouldn't be doing this for fun, right? But at the end of the day, this is not my primary means of conveyance, right? I'm a business professional, and I'm looking at it from a business professional perspective, right? They screwed up Emiru's security. They screwed up Emiru's meet and greet. That's all there is to it. And at the end of the day, Twitch the conference, the people who put on the conference, whether it was mainly Twitch, Amazon, or if they subcontracted, which I would assume that what happens is, I don't know the business arrangement, but I'm going to assume that Twitch has contracted with an event management company to put on TwitchCon. in Europe and the U.S. So I would say that if you're looking to place blame on Twitch, place blame on the conference, on the venue, place blame on that security, place blame on that. It's an all-around blame for the fact that they did not secure that meet and greet properly. It's about security, it's about safety. So with that said, that's the first piece. Now, there's a lot of other things that are coming out of TwitchCon. And one of the things that came out is how easy it is to actually breach security. So I've been kind of following some of the posts over the weekend, right? And my big shock is that this is not really an isolated incident. And I challenge you guys to go on X and look at all the videos on the TwitchCon threads to see just how people are getting away with like going to back rooms, going to other parts, bypassing the lines, pretending to be staff members for like streamers and stuff like that. It's very interesting to see, and it's a very telling story, right? In which Twitch doesn't know what one hand is doing versus the other. You could probably, with the type of security, you could probably go in through the freight area in the San Diego Convention Center, sneak onto the floor without a ticket. There were people literally being let through where for meet and greets where the scanner was not going off. So if you look at some of the entryways, right, they have these scanners that you basically scan a badge and it lights up green, right? There were freaking people running that entry, letting people go with a red scan, and I find that just unfathomable. I'm sorry, but who is Twitch to do this type of event? And who the hell was put in charge of running this? It's just a very, again, I'm not approaching this from the fact that I'm making assumptions. I've run events, okay? That is one of the things that I've done. I've run small events. I've been part of teams with big events, and I get floored in seeing the fact that people are doing their style of jumping over a New York City subway turnstile to get into the event, and that's literally what you do. That's what you see there. So that's another piece, right? So I will see, so there's chat. I'll let you just catch up in the chat, and then I'll go to my third point. But yeah, let me just I'm gonna catch up on some of the chat here. Let's see. I make sure so far is not here. Yeah, we already did that. Not an expert like on security like so far. So I'm not a security. I'm not a security guy, but I know enough to be dangerous in that. Forever, yes, forever. Now, Laura, the shame is deep. What is this? I answered that question already. The vending and Twitch failed all around. Twitch especially, by not allowing Emperor's personal security to be there. Absolutely right, Dark. So, that is one of the things, but my point is that it's an all-around failure on Emiru and security in general at TwitchCon. And I just, like, as somebody who's done this for a living, I can't fathom what has gone through their heads when letting an incident or other incidents like that happen. So that's right. The guy pushing his altar was first security remember. Yes, I knew that. The guy who did something last TwitchCon was not allowed to venue. As a venue ban that person. Yeah, so that's another thing. I was shocked when I watched the Emiru component, and basically they were talking about how the he's gonna get a 30-day ban. I don't know whether the guy was joking or not. Sometimes he could be a jokester, but that's not really a joking matter in my opinion. I mean, you had a streamer, a vulnerable streamer that was assaulted by a guy twice her size, yeah, that's not okay. I can tell you that if it were my kid and I was there, my kid ever becomes like a Twitch celebrity, which I hope not. That's not something I want. And she was, and something like that happened, I would be out there. I would be literally kicking this guy's ass. I would punch him in the face. I would get him down, and I would keep him down there until security. And fuck that if I'm kicked out. All right, fuck that if I'm kicked out or banned from Twitch. It's about the security of my daughters and the security of people around me. That's all there is to it. No, that's and I'm sorry to be graphic about it, but that's we do not know the contract details, so all we can do is speculate. So to go to, here's the thing, I'm pretty sure that they would have contracted and subcontracted and subcontracted and subcontracted. The venue, the convention venue is not going to do hire security people on their own. They're going to contract to another company, which could also contract to another company. Could be an event manager or stuff like that. I highly doubt they have the resources to put it on themselves. So one of the subcontractors that Twitch probably brought on or the venue put on is at fault. But either way, the accountability goes to Twitch and the San Diego Convention Authority. So that's 100%. So far says, I promise you, if I were the manager in charge of security, I would have made sure the funds were appropriated to get all security necessary, and if it wasn't possible to keep everyone, I'd have raised the alarm. Of course, but that's sensible. Anybody would have done that so far, right? Is that your expert opinion? So if it was, yes, I mean, that's an expert opinion if I ever heard one. So if I was more of a leader who ran security, didn't have what they need financially, that's a bigger issue, which I think would happen. I think it starts at the very top. I'll agree and disagree on that so far, because at the end of the day, if you are, conventions and trade shows are sometimes could be a losing proposition, especially if you don't have enough attendees and you don't have enough sponsor dollars. So yeah, could they have lost it? Yes, but part of the reason why they might be losing the money is because of their illusion of security. If you look at the past couple of years of TwitchCons, there are a lot of people, like the Emiru piece was one piece. People were saying that there's a lot of crime that happens at the TwitchCon, like roofie drugs and all that stuff. That's what I've been reading about that. So yeah, it's something that that's there. If the venue says you have to get XYZ security, are you going to go against that? We don't know what agreement the venue has and Twitch regarding security. Again, sort of go to what the normal operational procedure is, that the venue will handle security. Twitch will be able to get their own security if needed, but usually it goes with the venue. So the venue is going to provide security, audio, visual, all that stuff. The venue will subcontract to security companies, AV companies, like a company like there used to be a company called PSAV. They do, for example, audio visual for a lot of these larger venues. I don't think they're in business anymore due to the pandemic. But the thing is that they will subcontract it until it gets to the cheapest amount. So that's normal stuff. How do you not secure an event as you as a CEO or at? I don't know. Yes, I agree with you on that. I would go against it. Dan Clancy likely does not have the same concerns as female streamers had. Well, I mean, look, Dan Clancy, and again, this is me being an executive and talking to other executives. Dan Clancy is not the executive that I'd like to work for. This is out of focus. I'm on Twitch, and I appreciate being on Twitch. I appreciate the people that I've met, the networking that I've done. But if you asked me, I would not be. Clancy is not a good scene, and I'm just gonna go on record with that. I don't like what he's doing with the platform. I think he is. I think he's protecting a certain narrative, certain streamers. And look, I'm not going to go into a political rant here, but I think the recent episode with the streamer shocking his dog is proof enough as to where Twitch's viewpoint stands up. And by the way, that streamer did shock the dog. I did watch that video footage. So I think that is exactly where that happened, right? He should understand how they feel. They all sides express it. Yeah, of course. I'm sure he likely understands it. Doesn't mean he's going to do something about it. It was shown that he did not do something about it. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? The volunteer for security. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they have to pay me a lot more. Yeah, agree with what I said. Hold on, I lost track here. Lock it down to safe. Hold on. Where I just here we go. I can't move. I have a family here in the Philly Burbs. Yeah, of course. Is that the really doctor restricted? I don't know. Things in your mind says it crazy how many people will let you through if you just act like you belong there. But that's the thing, right? They had gateways. Yeah, they had gateways up in place. And people were just jumping over like a New York City turnstile. Like if you watch just YouTube, look up on YouTube videos of New York City turnstiles and what people do. They literally will jump over the turnstile, and get in the subway. Yeah, the cops will chase them, but then they'll lose them in the subway, and that's it. They get away. Same thing happened with some of the illuminated gates that were there. They were letting people go, like, oh yeah, oh, you could go. That's exactly what happened. I saw that in the video that was there, right? So that's something that is there, right? Let's see. Geo's overall stop everyone and their mother because they're glowing red. Yeah, you know what? I won't stop. Here's the thing. I will speculate. I will ask to see their ID, and if they don't have it, if their ID is not working, I'll say go over there, settle it, and come back, and I'll run you through again. That's how it normally should go. That's the normal way of doing these things, right? I kind of like this streamer. Yes, see, that's the problem right there. What Soda said. This mentality needs to be squashed. Yes, I never run any events, but I would. But even I would say I wouldn't have said screwed up as they did. Yes, completely agree with that. All I can say is KI Blitz on it because you were never going to run a security event or just dodge this. The problem is that we may be talking about two different things. I'm not talking about security guards themselves. They work hard to put themselves in dangerous situations. We're talking about leadership or lack of. No, I think they're one of the same subjects so far. So let me just, as I mentioned, right? You get what you pay for, and Twitch leadership. I likely hired an event manager. The event manager identified the San Diego Convention Center. They signed a multi-year contract. San Diego Convention Center outsources different aspects of their of what runs based on a union arrangement. They have audio, video. They have people that put together the booths. They have security that monitors things. They have camera systems. So they have that. That's outsourced to another company. So Emiru was saying that security people were laughing about the situation, but here's the thing, right? If their cameras and their systems were working down there, they would have done it. So I will blame the security guards in this case. All right, and this is not a knock on all security guards. You're right, there are a lot of hardworking security guards out there. But the problem I have is that if these security guards are sitting back there laughing and don't even come up and say if everything's all right, that to me is a big problem. All right, that's a dereliction of duty there. All right, your one job as a security guard is to make sure that people are safe, at a venue, right? You're supposed to safeguard the people, the possessions, and everything else that are in between. Which gets me to another point, which we'll get to in a second, about the the gifts that some of the VTubers got. Also another piece there. But yeah, no. At the end of the day,
here it comes! Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute prize is right.
Valkyrie, thank you for the redemption first on stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, that it's a something that anybody can redeem at most times. So anyway, streamers have been saying it for years. Yeah, that makes sense. And now here it is. Something like a citizen's arrest. Yeah, I mean that's what I would have done. I would have tackled the guy and I would have made a citizen's arrest. Fuck it if I'm banned. I don't care. If I would have been banned tomorrow from TwitchCon for doing that, simply securing the people around me, I'd be fine with that decision, right? Costs nothing to put fucking gates up, like line stations, block area off. Yeah, and that's the thing so far, right? It also comes down to managing the crowd. The guy was literally able to cross through 3 different meet and greets to this place. You almost wonder if it was a publicity stunt, but it really wasn't. And there was like a small part of me that was thinking about that, but it looked too aggressive to be a publicity stunt when I watched it again. So it's a lot of things could have been done. Could have put them in a room, like they did with AVGN. Okay, hold on. Too many games. Yeah, you talk about the mentality. A person gets stopped or impeded away society now during the talk of the shit, and yeah, that's where then the companies need to step up, take the brunt. It's called doing the right thing. That's correct. That's absolutely right. Yeah, and yeah, he did shock the dog. I saw that. Ridiculous, allegedly. The guy totally shocked the dog. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Reasonable, you mean hive mind? Well, I saw it sort of good. All right, I saw the clip. That a dog, and I've owned dogs. Dogs wouldn't have reacted like that. There's the seconds and thirds. Yeah, well, there you go. They only care because for visuals because of track, as one calls it. Yeah, exactly. Fixed mindset. Open your mind. Consider the possibility it's preventable from 2 managers who have managed for decades. Yeah, no, it was absolutely preventable. Even you, Dark Mix, knows a non-manager. You see, here's the thing. So just fast forward. You see, here's the thing. Soda Pagoda, right? I'm not picking up the pitchfork. Okay, I'm not picking up the pitchfork. But I can state my opinion on a lot of things. And here's the thing, right? I'm still here on Twitch, interacting, and yeah, I can state an opinion. I can say that it's wrong. I can give my standpoint, but at the end of the day, it comes down to whether or not the leadership is going to do something about it. And I'll be honest, right? I enjoy, as I said, as much as I enjoy streaming on Twitch, streaming on Kick, streaming on YouTube. There's a couple of reasons why well, let me do this. Let me rephrase that. As much as I enjoy Twitch and doing what I'm doing here tonight, I also am well aware in the back of my mind that it could very well be that for what I say, I might be kicked out tomorrow, right? They may suspend me for 7 days. They may suspend me now, like in the middle of my stream, right? So then I have a backup and I can go. But again, here's my thing, right? I'm not dependent on Twitch, okay? I'm not dependent on streaming for certain things. I do this for fun, okay? I do this to talk, to play games, to riot. Sometimes I will go on a tangent like I've done right here. But at the end of the day, I'm doing this based off of my professional opinion. And there's a difference, right? I know this, I've seen this, and at the end of the day, yeah, so it's one of those things that I just, I saw it. I know how these things are run, and yeah, that's all there is to it. So let me get to the third piece, right? We get to the third piece right here, and that is, the security guards throwing out gifts, right? Now, I'm gonna go on a little bit of a different vibe here, okay? The security guards and the venue are not normally responsible for securing belongings like that, right? Anybody could come to like, in case in point, like if you have a booth at a trade show, right, and you leave something personal there in the evening, anybody can literally come there, whether a security guard or a worker, and can swipe it from the table, right? The security guards are not entirely responsible. That said, I'm going to call so-called foul-ons, because at the end of the day, the security guards, if they're asked to do it, if they're asked to look after the stuff, and they are, the key word here is if. You're right. If they were asked if they could keep it there and just move this aside, and they threw it out, then the security guards should be reprimanded for that, right? Because the security guards offered to take it. They ended up saying sure. They did not, and they threw it out. But with that said, there's a gray area, because in every agreement, the venue says they're not responsible for your belongings, right? So if somebody is to give a gift over and it's asked for a security guard, that is basically like a gray area. That said, I still think it's wrong. I think the security guards that did this should be reprimanded for two things. Number one, agreeing to take the stuff, and number two, for throwing it out. They shouldn't have thrown it out because they agreed to take it. That's a liability on the venue. That's a liability on the event organizers. So there's a lot, and yeah. Anyway, that's kind of my hot take on it. And look, I'm just go on a slight side note. All right, I'm not gonna be. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go on a slight side tangent. I like Twitch, but there's a reason why I simulcast, and it's part because there are people that don't like Twitch, that like YouTube or Kick, or maybe even another platform. Granted, Twitch is the biggest live streaming platform out there, but I like. Here's the thing. So I'm putting a disclaimer on, right? I like the community element of it. Okay, I like associating with people like Zofar, who I've known for years. I like being part of the stream team. I've been welcomed into Club CRT, which is another stream team, right? And there's a lot of people that have come to this channel. I have almost 500 followers on the Twitch side of the house. I've gone affiliate. I get a little something here and there. Is it something that gives me a full-time income? No. And I never will get a full-time income from Twitch like some other streamers. And I'm not looking for that. I'm looking just to have fun, right? But at the end of the day, do I like Twitch as a corporate entity and organization? The big resounding answer to that is no. Okay? And here's a few reasons why. For one, I feel like they're protecting certain speech over others. And I'm a firm believer in the First Amendment and freedom of speech and all that stuff. And I understand that as a private entity, it doesn't apply the first, the corporate entities can apply First Amendments to their heart's content and whatever and however they see fit, based on the law. Okay, but at the end of the day, it doesn't make it right. And I've seen like stuff like, for example, the streamer that shot the dog, the collar of that of that dog, and yes, it was a shot. The guy can't deny it, and I've even watched commentary where the specific manufacturer of the shock collar identified that it was a shock collar. Yeah, Hassan Picker. I didn't want to mention a name, but I'll mention it anyway. Hassan Picker, right? So they protect people like that. There are other people that they protect in these whole areas, right? And I'm not going into politics, right? I keep politics out of my stream, but if you're going to allow for people like that to be on the platform, allow for the other side to be on the platform. Give everybody a fair, balanced approach, and allow them to make their own opinions and form their own decisions. Okay, I myself have a variety of opinions. I don't necessarily, from a political standpoint and a general standpoint, of which some I've outlined tonight on the stream, right? And I do this because I am a content creator. I'm not just some one-dimensional guy that's going to sit there and ignore when somebody royally fucks up, like in the Twitch convention, right? But at the end of the day, what I'm seeing that happened at TwitchCon, along with a lot of the other things like protecting streamers like Hassan Picker, is par for the course. All right, and with that, I watch people that I watch the Twitch stream and see people like Dan Clancy talk about stuff like we love simulcasters, but we don't want to necessarily merge because we can't moderate what people say on the stream. You don't moderate what people say on the stream to begin with. All right. I don't see Twitch coming into my stream and banning people. Kick does, ironically, Kick does a better job at that. Like on Kick, I have a if somebody spams my chat, there's an AI bot that will automatically ban that spammer from my chat. Twitch doesn't have that. All right? When you start to do stuff like that and protecting the streamer and protecting their things, and granted, I'm a quote unquote independent contractor, fine, but at the end of the day, it's just a big deal. They're making the wrong decisions, and it's killing, and eventually, it's going to hurt them. It's going to hurt their platform. It's going to hurt people. People are going to get fed up. They're going to go away. For me, I'm, if I'm gone tomorrow from Twitch, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would raise hell, or at least I hope they would. I hope people like Zofar would, and many others. But if I'm gone tomorrow for simply stating my opinion, I'm on 2 other platforms. So you can find me. I'm not. You can find me at other places. But that's my opinion. And look, I believe in opinions. I believe in debate. I believe in freedom of speech. That's the ideals that I was raised on, right? I don't believe in one-sided things. I believe in accountability where there's accountability. And I think Twitch, at the end of the day, should take accountability for what has been done. All right? I mean, I'm not the biggest streamer in the world. I'm not, I might be bigger professionally than I am, doing this hobby. But I hope what I've said today kind of resonates, with some of you, and you have some food for thought. Again, I approach this as a professional. a marketing person who has done this as for a living, right? Twitch has to straighten out their act. It's as simple as that. I've been ranting since like what? How long, like I started when? When did I start this stream? Oh my god, it's been 1 hour and 5 minutes. I ranted for a whole 1 hour and near 1 hour time frame. I so far ranted. Let me just check on the chat here, and I'm sorry if you guys kind of like went silent for a second, but I just I went and I ranted and I ranted and I ranted. You can see that it's shaking, right? That's how irritated I was. Yeah, I feel like Abe Simpson on my soapbox, like going at the clouds. Let's see. I'm just catching up on chat. You never get first. Yes, Mallory. They only care about visuals, optics, as Asmund calls it. Yeah, no, you're right on that. Consider the possibility of preventable. Yes, it was absolutely preventable. The normally no perspective to see your point of view. Sorry, I'm not really picking up the pitchfork. I'm not picking up the pitchfork either, as I'm saying. Stating opinions. I've come across other content creators talking about them on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people talking about it. I was debating whether I want to approach this or not, but I'm kind of glad I did. Let's see. I have actually strong opinions on a lot of things. Yeah, no, I know you do so far. I know very well. GG, thank you for the GGs. I don't like. I like Twitch for the community. TwitchCon is another symptom, much bigger issue than Twitch has. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It is. Yeah, it is. It is. It definitely is. A bigger symptom of a symptom of a much bigger problem. You're right. If you're gone from Twitch, then Twitch better do what is right to make Zophar gone too. You know, here's the thing, sort of good, right? I again, I like being part of the community here on Twitch. That's the benefit, right? But if I'm gone tomorrow, you know why, all right? Realistically. I could have a violation sitting in my email right now. In fact, I'm going to open up my email while I take a break and monitor just to be safe, to see. And if that's the case, join the Discord, folks, at ! Discord, and I'll let you know if I'm banned tomorrow. Anyway, I so far ranted, yeah. Dan Clancy's going to be fired. It's a possibility. I mean, Twitch is not working right now. Or he will resign. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's going to resign. I think he's a bit stubborn of a guy. That's just the sense I get. I'm good as long as soda's good. I like a debate. Sometimes I can't tell. I might go too hard with soda. Yeah, that's correct. Many years experience in dealing with managers like you so far. There you go. So anyway, folks, I hope you appreciate my viewpoint, and look, my take is this: if I'm able to change at least one mind from this standpoint, and convince people that what this thing is. Look, here's the thing, right? I think people realize that this was a thing of the wrong thing. It was the wrong thing that happened, right? So if you agree, great. If you feel like that you need to talk about it further, feel free to chat in here or go to my Discord and all that stuff. But from my standpoint, stuff like this needs to be called out. You can't. It's and as Soda Pagoda, you said, the conference that TwitchCon is a smaller problem, is a smaller situation within a bigger issue. I agree. I completely agree with that, because when it's all said and done, we're seeing it on Twitch, and I appreciate the community. The platform could be better. There's some, I think what they make up in features like, first, second, third, but Kick is catching up on that. So I'm sure there's plenty of things there. So anyway, folks, I hope you enjoyed my rant. At this point, it turns out you still know me 4 years later. Go right after my former employees. It's all far to worry about it. All right, folks, I'm gonna take a quick pause, and then we're gonna get into Clockwork for the PS2 or for the PlayStation again. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. More Gamers Uplink Plays coming up. Don't go away. To do my whole intro.
No, I want to see what I look like.
You want to see what you look like? Okay, welcome to a very odd stream of Gamers Uplink Plays.
Is this Facebook Live?
It's.
I don't want this.
It's Facebook. Well, it's Facebook on my Gamers Uplink. Page. Okay. And you didn't give me a chance to share it on other pages, so you wanted me to start immediately, and that's. I want to play my game. You want to play your game? Yeah, I know you want to play your game. But welcome to Gamers Uplink Plays. We're doing co-op. Here you are. This is you. Yeah, and this is us on split camera, right? So
yeah,
I can say
sideways,
hi.
Though.
Yeah, well, that's the point. We're supposed to be next to each other.
Where's the game appear?
The game is going to appear on. Well, you're playing it up there because that is the.
Yeah, but they can't see what I'm playing. No.
They will be able to see it because I have a scene set up.
Okay, we'll start it.
Okay. Oh my God, you were impatient. Sense for me to go up there, right? So if I go like this, because I need to flip over and around to get up there. Come on! No! Did I just lose freaking half my progress? Fuck! No!
Better by far that you should forget and smile than you should remember and be sad. Christina Rossetti.
Actually, you know what? I want the one up. Or maybe I'll just totally miss it. And complete the level. By accident. To do both like that. What the? Did it? I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it.
At once. Affirmative. Control center. Mission
yes!
accomplished.
Someone please clip that! I mean... What? Dear God, that was a pain in the ass. Wow. I feel like doing the Price is Right dance for that one. Nice. Ah, no, she's not. Ah, she! No! Stella! Folks, I'll be back in a second. I think there might be a kid calling me. Hold on. Okay? Oh. Never mind. You're not dancing. Let me just play some of this game and see if this works out. I'm actually in my basement arcade stream right now. And this is Rambo for the Sega Master System. This is on original hardware. So, I'm gonna have the TV up here. Yeah, up. I died. I died! I died! I died! Alright, only problem is, how do I get down? Can't exactly duck. Duck! Oh, right in the nick of time! Oh! And welcome back to the stream, folks. Good evening. I hope you're having a good night. Meow's Pal, welcome to the side of the house. You missed my rant. You missed my whole narrative on Twitch, Anywho, and crap happening on the platform. It's available on YouTube as an on-demand if you want to do that. That's part of it. It's another reason why I record. The short summary. How do I summarize so far, or things in your mind or sort of go to? Can you provide a one sentence summary of what I just spent an hour ranting on? A bot account. One sec. Hold on. Which I'm interested in streaming retro games, so I'm curious to be. There was also Emma Bella. You're talking about yeah, go ahead. Yes, Bell. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, if I don't have a. Yeah, the Emma bot, Emma Bella. Yep. Oh, so you got it too. All right. Well. Oh yeah, look at that. All right. Yeah, no, good to thank you for bringing it to my attention. Appreciate that. The God Zero, welcome to the stream, good evening. Folks, not following God Zero, give God Zero a follow. He does great streams, has a kind of a wolf theme to everything that he does. Give God Zero a follow. I'd be glad you did. And welcome to the stream. I to give you a summary of what I talked about. No problem, God Zero. To give you a summary of what I talked about, Meow Spout. Three things. Number one, Twitch screwed up security for Emiru. Twitch screwed up security overall. And even though the venue's not responsible for throwing stuff out, for securing belongings, if they promised to take it, they should have thrown it out. And then I also went into a rant about about Twitch in general, Dan Clancy, how he's an idiot, and basically also how yeah, I think that's all I. Oh, and that Hassan Picker, that guy that shocked his dog. Yeah. But anyway, you think he's more? You think he's more than an idiot? Yeah, as I said, as I said before earlier on stream, folks, if I get banned tomorrow for what I spent an hour talking about, you know where to find me, right? I'm not anywhere far. I'm on Kick. I'm on YouTube as well. So you know where to find me in case if Twitch gives me a kick in the ass out. As I said though, I mean, look, this is not my conveyance. I do this for fun. All right. I don't have like the big equipment. Although I have been thinking about getting equipment. For a if they do, it tells you so. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the that's correct, right? Hot take for me. Up to the person who wants the gifts to take the measures to make sure they kept it. I don't know. No, you're Soda Pagoda. You're absolutely right. So we'll just, we'll get. Well, you're absolutely right, Soda Pagoda. It is a responsibility of the person accepting the gifts. Now that said, the streamers asked the security to put the gifts aside or look after the gifts, right? They should have said no. It's against event venue policies. The event venue policies are normally clear where the event venue will not take liability for your stuff. Okay? So that was a mistake of the streamers. With that said, if a security guard said they would look after it and they throw it out anyway, that's on the security guard, and that's just a bad security guy. That's a bad guy, and they should be reprimanded for accepting, taking that. I have to point out something else. I just have to point something else. So I have this gaming chair, right? And over here, you see this? This piece has broken off. It's broken off. The foam broke off this chair, and I don't know where the hell the piece went. I'm trying to. I want to glue it back on because I'm a cheap guy. Right here. It's right here. See, this is the piece that broke off my chair. Okay. It's supposed to go on like this, and part of it is because like if I'm on calls or I'm doing something else, like and hitting the thing with the rant, like I'm usually going like this, or I'm going like this, right, and hitting the rant and hitting the rant thing, and it just ends up it just finally gave out after this much. I'm just this is a fun night, folks. Really is. I'm killing my chairs. I'm ranting for an hour about the issues with Twitch and TwitchCon, and now I'm just like doing, yeah. I have my chairs armrest, That started to split on one side. The chair isn't even that old. Cheap shit. You know, this chair has held up. I got this gaming chair at Staples. Both. I got one. What you know? This is not a bad chair. I will say this. My wife has one, which is a lot more worn. But then, you know, she lets the cats kind of go on her chair all the time. So they just go on the chair. They use the scratching post. Mine, not so much. Maybe a little bit of wear and tear here and there, but it's not bad. And the things like the armrests, they have springs that are supposed to go around. I took it apart. I fixed it myself because I'm a DIYer to an extent. So I'll fix that, and I'll just be like, okay, yeah, that's the thing, right? So I can fix this. I can glue this back on, right? But I'm not going to get rid of this chair yet because at the end of the day, I'd rather run this in the ground. Like I'll literally get like that foam stuff, and I'll cut a hole, stick the foam in to like put more cushion on it, and sew it up again before I will go out and buy it, because it's cheaper to do that versus going out and buying another chair from Staples, which is going to last what, a couple months, a year maybe. This lasted about what, 3-4 years already. So that's my take. Son of Pagoda saying, Son of Pagoda saying, did it anyway. Yeah, threw it away. I guess I can't be surprised they can't secure anyone. Can't expect to watch non people properly. Yeah, this is true. This is true. They can't secure anything. They really can't. You know, it's just that's just the way things are. But yeah. So anyway, all right, we are going to. We started this game, Clocktower, for the PlayStation, and yeah, it's an interesting game so far. Let's see what we can do here. Let's Rick's body's underneath. Okay. Want to get a drink? Many dishes of elegant design. A full cocktail cabinet. Relax, relax. I'm not gonna let him kill me. The door right here. Wonder where that goes. The washroom. I don't think Scissor Man's in here. Chest that is not used. Still looks like it's fairly. There's your broken English.
In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the coronavirus?
Michael93, thank you for the DVD. Give you the Commodore. Folks, you're not following Michael93. Give Michael93 a follow. I'm doing all right. You missed my long rant on TwitchCon and all that stuff. In the meanwhile, folks, give Michael Al a follow. Did that go through? Yes, it did. Give Michael Al a follow, folks. Great virtual streamer. Last seen streaming Trails in the Sky, first chapter. So there you go. Give him a follow today. Hope you're doing well. That's a chest, right? The fine looking chest. Too bad it isn't being used. There's some laundry inside. Here, let's see what we got here. There is... Can I go here? No, I can't. Let's... Another door right here. Go in here. Closet. I remember knowing and I remember knowing that Zofar covered some of the stuff that I was switching, especially if we were incident. Gio did his own coverage at the beginning of the stream today. I did. I wouldn't be surprised if that got if it gets me banned. If it does, I'll see you guys later. A neatly made bed. It always meant a steady habit. Yes. Interesting. Looks like I can get out through here. Okay. So... Okay, so this is interesting. I wonder... There are two doors here. That's locked. Still on the phone with one of my nephews. They're 3 hours behind me, so it's still daytime. He's walking around showing me everything, but yeah, I missed everything he said. It's all good. So obviously, go up here. The timing! The timing! The timing! TLDR, the G so far as your experience from what they said is right and what everyone says is wrong. No, so to go to I didn't say that. And I'll be direct. I'm going off of the story that I know from the streamer, from what I'm seeing, and just matching it up with my own experience. And that's all there is to it. That's how I'm addressing it. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Again in the, Come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go! Hide, hide, hide already! Hide already, damn it! Oh shit, is he gonna find me? You gonna find me? Gonna find me? Jesus Christ. I need to find like a weapon or something to get that. Yeah, the chandelier is still there. The question is, how do we get out of here? So there is another door here. But I think did I go in here? There's gotta be something missing from... Yeah, I've been in here already. I think the secret is upstairs. Trying to lock me. Obviously, he's trying to lock you in, but I just don't know where. So there's obviously another. Could be in here. Okay, so this is the other doors. But then that's locked. So what's in here? What's this? A note is tucked between the pages. You've discovered hint number 6. Okay, that works. Rather comfortable looking rocking chair. Really old TV, no remote control or anything. What's in the chair? Sofa with a stylish pattern. Not the lamp. Flower vase. Picture? Portrait looks famous. Finally, you now see it in my way. I have sufficiently worn you down. Good, good. Now to build you back up in my head. I have hair, not bald. Back here, what's this? Up. Frame is protruding. I wonder if there's something behind there. Okay, interesting. There's nothing here. That's a real waste of time. Can go any further? No, I guess I can't. See, there's another curtain here. So that's the third door. The silver. You know, I was gonna laugh, but then I had to log in, so moment. Wasn't there a series on the SNES by the same name? Yes. Clocktower 2. This is Clocktower 2, but Clocktower 1 is the PlayStation 1 version. That's what this is about. I'm kind of at a loss here. Obviously, I found the hint, which is good. Finding a key. Something I need to find. It's on the Redenza, maybe? Bible. Apparently his God didn't protect. Wow, talk about Oh no, certain man will find me. Okay, yeah, maybe I go shut that off. Or go to the closet. Wait, go, no, not here, not here, not here, not here. Oh, shit. No, run, you fucker. Run! What the fuck? What the fuck? I've fallen and I can't get up and I'm dead now. Ah! Zoinks! Screw! Let's get out of here!
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Not open the door! You idiot! Come on! Oh, in! In! Run to the hiding place! Come on! Come on! Oh, shit! Shit! Yes, he came out of my hiding place, yes. Now we're gonna go to the other hiding place. Come on. In the closet. Get. Don't. Go back. Go back. Go back. Okay, I gotta think about this here. Zoinks! Scoop! Let's get out of here! Roll, roll! Thank you, I try to do. I mean, people say I can be a good voice actor, but I don't know. Alright, I need to... I'm at a loss. Videos over make for an interesting co-op stream. We talked about it. We were thinking about doing a virtual highlight race. Wait, wait, hold on. I didn't check the vase here. Hold on. I didn't check the vase. Also some photos here. What about this thing here? An umbrella stand. I can't take the umbrella? Check this. I don't understand paintings. I don't understand this game. It says, I don't understand paintings. I kind of don't understand why you wouldn't understand paintings. I'm like at a loss here. Rick's body's underneath. Yeah, I get that. It's over here. There's a stone statue. I wonder what kind of statue it is. Is that the stone statue that, that I was supposed to pick up? See. Outback. Looks smack. I wonder what's wrong with him. Can I get out this? Okay, there we go. That Barrow Castle Rock was talking. That Barrow's Castle Rick was talking about. It really makes me wonder. Okay, you were outside. Why did you... Okay, you're outside. Why don't you run through the forest? We need to do the virtual highlight race. Need somebody to moderate it. I concur. Great, so secret to get out. Time for more Clocktower, not a pun. I don't deserve box. Mal, welcome to the stream. If you're not following Library Outside Time, give Library Outside Time a follow. He does co-streams with his wife, Little Robo. All around great streamer. Give him a follow today. We gotta. Okay, so it's gotta be in one of these two places. Bathroom sink. There's a toothbrush and other daily toiletries. Okay. Remember, what the fuck are you talking about? He looks like he's looking at the toilet and he's like, what memories? What the fuck kind of memories are you gonna have about a toilet? Seriously, yeah, you're gonna have memories of a toilet? I mean, look, what memories? He has memories of the toilet. Those are shitty memories. It's like he has shitty memories about shitting in a toilet like that. I honestly cannot fathom this. You know, it's just. So what's in here? The shower. Okay. A bath towel is on the shelf. Okay. I just remembered 30 White Castle.
Gonna sit down so when I poo I can also pee.
Oh Lord. Where the hell did you find that interesting sound? Okay. I now have powder soap. I can blind the guy.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Pickle Rick! Wait, I just noticed. What's this? I think it looks like a mop handle. Can't pick it up though. Box is full of canned goods. Question is, how do I get out of here? The thing is that door. So I was able to get out by that dog. I'm confused how to get out of here. I'm obviously missing something. So I got the soap. Could blind him. Or like another... solid heavy table. Alright, I don't get where to go now. And that chandelier, I can't get the chandelier off, right? What about this here? An intercom. A reaction to the switch. See, I mean, the only thing I can do is I can get out here. Which I'm going to assume is the exit, right? Okay. So, obviously, I need to look for something to do with the Barrows Castle. I might have to look this up. Obviously... it's gotta be somewhere upstairs. That's the only way, that's the only thing I can think of. I can't go here, can't do this. Go here, can we go over here? Ah! There we go again. Come on. Your hiding place. Shit. You gonna know? I swear he's gonna keep going one day and find me out. Yeah, probably. What's this? Ah! Here we go. Something's written on this. This is the location of Barrows Castle. Ah ha ha! You now confirm location of Barrows Castle. Okay, okay, okay. Oh shit! What the fuck? Can I run out? I can't run out. Where'd I go? Shit! Is that dead? Am I dead? Oh, come on, man! That killed me? That's bullshit! Gonna lurk while I make trees, no problem, now. In here. Okay, so obviously this is like story progression here where I okay, now I need to get out of here somehow. Where do I go? How do I go? Can I attack him with like the powdered soap? Okay, it won't let me go anywhere. I don't know what to do. Hey, hold on. Okay, right? Hey! Try looking around before I examine stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's what I need to do, right? That's how I need to discover the castle. There is something underneath the table. Under the drawers. I looked earlier, I couldn't find anything. But I'm wondering if I need to throw that, So here's the thing. It allows me to grab... Let me just look at these cabinets real quick, just to be safe. Cookie utensils, nothing good that could be used as a weapon. What about it? Kept kitchen counter. Yeah, there wasn't anything in the trash can before, but I'll check again. Garbage pail. So there is one thing I can do. There's that vase. I can pick up that vase. I wonder if I... So I wonder if I pick up the vase. I'm gonna pick up the vase. Come on. Pick up the vase. Pick up the vase. Pick up the vase. Wait, over here. Wait, it almost... Let me pick up the vase. Right here. Over here. Throw it over at this guy. No! The problem is that it won't let me pick up the vase first. What's, That's what the challenge is here. I might look something up on YouTube if I can't figure this out. Now it's letting me pick it up. Like a vase of for flowers. What about the... one of our paintings? His signature is at the bottom. Trash can? Just a trash can. What about in here? All the dishes are stacked neatly. Is there anything for this? See, I don't see anything else that will allow me to get this in. Hey, look at that! I figured it out. All right. Now, I don't know. Can I get out this way? What the fuck?
Game over, yeah!
So the possession of the wooden mask makes a dog into Cujo. Where do I go then? See, it won't let me go back in. Wait. No. This way. Oh, look at that. Okay, we got it. Well, that was correct.
And now, without knowing the whereabouts of the statue, all leads have come to a dead end. Scissor Man.
Let's turn this up a little bit. I can barely hear it. Oh boy. Clocktower staff. I don't... Wait. Wait, did I just beat the game? I don't understand. I don't understand what just happened. I only went through 2 scenarios. Aren't I supposed to go to the... Aren't I supposed to go to the castle? Okay, I don't get... Okay, I guess I beat the game. That must have been the dog that I was shocked on stream. I don't understand. Wasn't there supposed to be like other scenarios? Like, wouldn't it have made sense to go to the castle or whatever else? I don't. Obviously. Okay. If it's like Clocktower 1, there are multiple endings. All right. Well, you know what? I'll just call it concluded then, because at the end of the day, I got a grade E, and I got that. But that's just a weird thing. So, all right. I wasn't expecting to complete this. So, I guess, all right, let me think about what I want to do next. Oh, actually, hold on, let's see the ending list. Jennifer's ending, Helen's ending. Oh, I see, you're right. There are multiple endings. So, okay, well, I got one ending out of it.
And now, without knowing the whereabouts of the statue, all leads have
Plenty of
come to
Halloween-themed games to play. You know, I might pull another Halloween game. Just thinking out loud here. I mean, I'm gonna call this complete. We'll do this. We'll pull another game. Yo, welcome to the stream, or AKA Kutsu. This is a man. Am I allowed to make an obvious joke? No comment. There were a lot of suggestions in the Discord. But we can go like either Halloween or we can go somewhere or another direction. Did I finish the Battle of the Olives and the Snakes? No, I did not. That's going to be on Thursday, Yosh. So we can do Shadowgate. Let me see. Just be curious. And by the way, Kotsu, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Just for it's in Google, so I'm just gonna switch over to my chat thing. Cerebrus, hey, you don't say. Going to my trusty server here. See what I got as some stuff. I'm just thinking out loud whether or not, I mean, we could do so I'm thinking either Castlevania 3 for the NES. You know, I want to see if I have this. Castlevania for the Nintendo 64. Look at, you know, Retro Jenny was playing Castlevania for the Nintendo 64 earlier. I'm tempted to try that. How long has it been since I played Symphony? And I played the PlayStation version. I played the Saturn version. I played the PlayStation version last Halloween. I really enjoyed it. That was a good game. But I've not played the Saturn version. Saturn version will be interesting. I don't have the Saturn version accessible. I think it needs to be patched anyway. So, but what I'm thinking about is, let's see. Let's try. I'll run a couple. I'll run a poll on Circle of the Moon is underrated. So there's Castlevania 64, Castlevania 3 for the NES. Game Boy Advanced. They have the Castlevania games. See, if I'm gonna put one Castlevania game, I'm gonna put there's Castlevania 64, which, as I said, I was watching Retro Jenny on Twitch, and that looked interesting. So I might do Castlevania for the N64. Scissor me timbers, Cerebrus, you don't say. Oh boy. I'm trying to think about out loud. So maybe all right, let's do a poll. We'll do a quick couple minute poll. I'm gonna do some on the Twitch and the Kick side. So next game, we'll say Castlevania N64. Do I have Shadowgate for the Nintendo 64? Let me just see. I think I have Shadowgate. Shadowgate may be an odd game to play, but I'll try it. I don't know if that. I don't know if I consider Shadowgate a Halloween game. Okay, I do have Shadowgate 64. Shadowgate. Or let's see, what else can we get? Yeah, no, I have Shadowgate 64. Let's see, what else can we throw in there? Oh, Monster in My Pocket. You're right, you did suggest that. You know what? And that's for the NES, right? Monster in My Pocket, I believe. Yeah, that's for the NES. Yeah. Monster in My Pocket. Okay, and let's throw up one more. Or Monster Party. Wait. I thought it was Monster. Well, it shows Monster in My Pocket in the that. What else can I throw up there? Let's see. Debating Ghosts and Goblins, or Ghouls and Ghosts, maybe. Yeah, maybe Monster Party, totally different Halloween game. The only parties are apparently, gee, the only parties are those in his pockets. Hey, now. Okay. Let me just think out loud here. was thinking maybe Super Ghosts and Goblins for the Super Nintendo. Or Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Let's do Super Ghouls and Ghosts for the SNES. Final choice. I can't fit SNES. Alright, let me just set up this same poll here. Next game. We got you. Okay, so with that said, we'll set a 3-minute well, I'm not gonna rig the vote here, but pay for 30 seconds. So we're gonna run a 3-minute poll on both the Kick and Twitch side of the house. Cast your votes, folks, for the next game. Splatterhouse. You know, I should have included that, but I missed that. But yeah, that's the whole thing. But folks, cast your vote for the next game we want to see on stream. We either have Castlevania for the Nintendo 64, Shadowgate 64, Monster Right Pocket for the NES, or Super Ghouls and Ghosts for the SNES. Folks, cast your vote now. Gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. Gamers Living Plays is coming back soon. Stay tuned. To do my whole intro.
No, I want to see what I look like.
You want to see what you look like? Okay, welcome to a very odd stream of Gamers Upping Plays.
Is this Facebook Live?
It's.
I don't want this.
It's Facebook. Well, it's Facebook on my Gamers Uplink. Page. Okay. And you didn't give me a chance to share it on other pages, so you wanted me to start immediately, and that's. I want to play my game. You want to play your game? Yeah, I know you want to play your game. But welcome to Gamers Upping Plays. We're doing co-op. Here you are. This is you. Yeah. And this is us on split camera, right? So
yeah,
I can say
sideways,
hi.
Though.
Yeah, well that's the point. We're supposed to be next to each other.
Where's the game appear?
The game is going to appear on well, you're playing it up there because that is the.
Yeah, but they can't see what I'm playing, no?
They will be able to see it because I have a scene set up.
Okay, we'll start it.
Okay. Oh my God, you were impatient. Sense for me to go up there, right? So if I go like this, because I need to flip over and around to get up there. Come on! No! Did I just lose freaking half my progress? Fuck! No!
Better by far that you should forget and smile than you should remember and be sad. Christina Rossetti.
Actually, you know what? I want the one up. Or maybe I'll just totally miss it. And complete the level. By accident. did it. I think we 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 did it.
At once. Affirmative. Control center. Mission
Yes!
accomplished.
Someone please clip that. I mean, what? Dear God, that was a pain in the ass. Wow. I feel like doing the Price is Right dance for that one. Nice. Ah, no, she's not. Ah, she! No! Stella! Folks, I'll be back in a second. I think there might be a kid calling me. Hold on. Okay? Oh. Never mind. You're not dancing. Let me just play some of this game and see if this works out. I'm actually in my basement arcade stream right now. And this is Rambo for the Sega Master System. This is on original hardware. So, I'm going to have the TV up here. Yeah, up. I died. I died! I died! I died! The only problem is, how do I get down? Can't exactly duck. Duck! Oh, right in the nick of time! Oh! Welcome back to the stream, folks. Good evening. I hope you're having a good night. Looks like Super Ghouls and Ghosts won the poll for the SNES, followed by Shadowgate and Monster in My Pocket with one vote from that in the house. So we're gonna go into Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I'm gonna give a second to just put that up here while we're talking. I hope you're having a good Tuesday night. Folks, kind of a couple of programming notes. Thursday, and we're not having a stream on Wednesday, but we are having a stream on Thursday. Simulcasting live. The Battle of Olympus, we're going to hopefully finish that up. And then Friday, if you remember the Discord, we have our new feature called Retro Cartoon Fridays, where from about 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. to about 4 p.m. I play the cartoons we all grew up with. I'm currently playing the entire Transformers version 1 or whatever that is. So join the Discord. I wonder if it shows me the poll. It doesn't show the poll completed on Kick. Interesting. That's probably SNEX X. Probably work. And we just got to change. I'll make quick changes here. Diddly do. Diddly do. Super ghouls. Ghosts. NES. Yep, looks like Super Ghouls and Ghosts won. 4 votes to 1 on Shadowgate and 1 on Kick. That is where we're at. The Clocktower 1 completed. Super. Played. That. Standby chat. That. And live. Nope. And we're updated across the board. So we are now saying Super Ghouls and Ghosts and all that stuff across both sides. Welcome to the stream if you're just joining us. Live. I'm the arch formerly known as Z Players. The game is something plays. Yeah, chat is one just a bit up again. Oh lordy, Super Girls and Ghosts prepare for a raging game. Yes, absolutely. I would not be surprised. No, I'm gonna say I'm a beginner. Oh no! Oh, I love you, knight in shining armor. This is gonna be fun. I can already see it. Totally didn't see that coming, absolutely. Okay, how am I supposed to fucking... Okay, I don't... I'm already fucking up. Oh yeah, the endless respawn. The endless respawn is just fantastic, right? It's just endless respawn. How do I open this thing? You fucker. What are you? Another thing. Fuck you. You stripped me of my armor. Fuck. I died. I got further this time. The Archon is atrocious. What are you doing? You won't pass level 2. Well, that was what was voted so far. How do you know that I wouldn't pass it? Is Psychic? Because I suck at video games? I don't suck that bad at video games. Oh, ye of little faith. Look at Zofar. He's like saying, "Oh, you suck. You suck no matter what. You're not that good at video games either, my friend." If only Kickspow could interact with its chat mechanism. On the other hand, it's entertaining as hell. We didn't even get that far. I'm not gonna continue on 5 credits. I brought up a vote, and the vote says Super Ghouls and Ghosts for the Super Nintendo. If you wanted something else, you should have voted for something else. Come on. Oh, that's loads of fun. You did vote for somebody else, this is not me. Yeah, well, I mean... You can always change games. Make an executive decision. Thing here. Come on. you, man! Fuck you! Look at that, chest there. Oh, fuck, it won't let me out! Alright, well that didn't work very well, did it? Middle checkpoint there. Nope, of course not. Gotta get used to this. You start mid-level? Never! Yeah, exactly. Fuck you! Ah, you piece of shit! Die! Of course. Wow, I'm doing real swimmingly in this game, folks. Real swimmingly.
Well, I'll tell you, it's going to be nippy in them Nar Hills tonight.
Hello!
Atlantic!
Hello, Planet Island!
We're all gonna stream good evening.
In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Thank you for keeping it of the Commodore. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Mora. I hope you're doing well. Mora is a mod extraordinaire. Zilfar's stream. There's many other streams. All around good guy. Thank you. I don't think I got this, but I appreciate the sentiment. You know what's interesting? I'm just noticing that I can double jump here. It's a weird game dynamic. Oh, fuck you, man! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
It's a trap!
You piece of shit! You're gonna fucking die! Die! The art, I don't like that one. I think next time I see it, I'm not gonna get it. Let's start with this thing. What the fuck? Yeah, this is definitely rant country here. Be warned, Chad, I might switch midstream. I can't get through this. That's where things go. Fuck, man! I do not like the jump dynamics on this game. I can't get like a double jump of some sort. I don't like it. Come on. Ah, you fucker. Ah, I almost made it through. Damn it. Fuck, man. Fuck. Look at that. Holy lag, Batman. Lag. That, like, threw me off. Alright, so we hit thingy there. Whoops. Hit set. Oh well. Figures, man. No! You fucker! Try that. music every time you place that scanners in the bathroom. Yep. You're absolutely right. Yeah, welcome to the stream, by the way. Back to the stream, I should say, on the YouTube side of the house. Let's see what we can get here. No, I don't want that. Fucker! Oh my god, the lag. The lag, the lag, the lag! Jesus Christ, the lag, the lag, the lag! Your game just hard as fuck. Yeah, I concur. It is a good game, just hard as fuck. Yes, you're absolutely right. Gosh darn it! Sean Farley! Gosh Farley! Oh, it's interesting. I can, like, jump in midair. Just noticed that. Fuck you! So that really hurts game like Double Dragon. Love it, brutal. Yeah, no, the slowdown hurts it like hell. It really does. Double check to see if it went to beginner. It's not beginner, you know. It's just shoot AY jump B. They get 9. Alright, well, at least I can do that, right? So now I got 9.
What? The lag! It's amazing.
That monster's a dick, yeah. So, you're absolutely right. Fucker! I like my sphere. That's an insane angle to get through. That's insane. Gosh, darn it, Sean Farley! Fucker! Like, this guy's fucking jumping where he... This lag! Knife actually is pretty good. I'm gonna keep it. Finally got past this stage. Well, fuck! Start from the beginning. I got killed by a fucking mortar wall. How justifiable is that? Finally get past further in the stage, and I get killed by a mortar wall. Fuckers. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. How do I avoid that? I have no idea! Fucker! No, I didn't want that thing! Oh my god, no! Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know, man. I'm kind of getting used to seeing what... So, alright, I'm kind of getting used to the jump here. And how that works. I'll actually take this over. Look at this fucking lag. I mean, the game has like fucking lag in the grand scheme of things here. Should have kept my arrow. Would have been better. I'm kind of getting the hang of this now. question is, how do I get through this? How am I supposed to get through that? How the fuck am I supposed to get through that? I don't know. I don't know how to avoid that. Anybody know how to avoid that? No clue. Get to a high point and avoid the wave. Okay. That's somewhat better at this. Thank you for the nice shot. I'm getting... Skill is coming back a little bit. Son of fuck no. Just got hit. It's always good in the games. Yeah, this is true. It does help to have this flamethrower. That's actually pretty good. You said to get to a high point to avoid the wave. Here's a high point. Alright, well I avoided the wave. So I guess I had to get on that rock. Alright, well, at least we know now. Fuck you! Get a better weapon than a torch. Actually, I like the torch. Torch is, a go-to for me at this point. Yeah, I could see your point about getting a better weapon. Wasn't the torch what you wanted in the original NES Ghosts and Goblins? Yes and no. I think it was a shield. If you're right, I think it was a shield. Fuck! Yeah, at least I'm getting a little better at this. Come on! Fucker! No, you piece of shit! The shield was needed to complete the game. Correct. Oh. Okay, get a different weapon here. Nope! I just got killed. I don't feel like... Okay, let's just continue for the fuck of it. Got that far on that one anyway. The dagger, absolutely. Dagger's money. Dodge that! I fucking dodged that, fucker. Well, I saw it in the other playthroughs. Dagger I will take. Fuck you! Make it over that thing. Christ. Come on. Bye. Bye. I got that. Fuck you! Of course. A fucking course. A fucking course, right? We're not going. Keep this weapon here. Hello. That didn't work for you. Fuck, I didn't want that. I am not doing well. Fine, I got the jab. Take the jab. Of course, I go down and it doesn't fucking work. It's fucking insane. I just fucking. He's a. Ah! I got that. I think I'm ready to switch to another game. This doesn't work out very well. That's exactly where I want to get to. Fucker! What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm a baby! Yeah, that's a little better weapon, actually. Ah, dagger, yes. Come on, out. I like freaking get this guy. Too tempting, no thank you. Ah! Mm. What I will do, I will try to keep the dagger. The dagger seems to be like the best weapon here. Couldn't get over it on time. Chat, I might switch games. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, what do you think I should? Should I switch games or... The sad part is I made it up through different levels here before. I'm just not used to playing this game anymore, that's the problem. You know, I wanna... Should just keep going. I might reopen the poll, chat. I might just reopen the poll. You know what, before I go, let's say, I'm gonna put up another. Excited and that. No, I can't. Let's see. I keep trying. Or switch. Actually, I might do this. Let's repoll. What? Replay. Monster in my pocket. Castlevania. Or gotta be. play. Continue. Super. Start another poll. That house as well. Alright, we're gonna do another 3-minute poll. Both and Twitch, folks. Why is this? Plus, I think I. Cast your vote, folks. Like 30 seconds. That's 8 minutes or 3 minutes. Both. All right, they're both up now. Cast your vote, folks. Again. And cast your vote real quick if you want to continue seeing Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and cast your vote if you want to see anything else in the roster. Cast your vote. So get right back, folks. Stay tuned. Be back in a second. Stay tuned. To do my whole intro.
No, I want to see what I look like.
You want to see what
yes.
you look like? Okay, welcome to a very odd stream of Gamers Upling Plays.
Is this Facebook Live?
It's.
I don't want this.
It's Facebook. Well, it's Facebook on my Gamers Uplink. Page. Okay. And you didn't give me a chance to share it on other pages, so you wanted me to start immediately, and that's.
I want to play my game.
You want to play your game? Yeah, I know you want to play your game. But welcome to Gamers Upling Plays. We're doing co-op. Here you are. This is you. Yeah. And this is us on split camera, right? So
yeah,
I can say
sideways,
hi.
Though.
Yeah, well that's the point. We're supposed to be next to each other.
Where's the game appear?
The game is going to appear on well, you're playing it up there because that is the.
Yeah, but they can't see what I'm playing, no?
They will be able to see it because I have a scene set up.
Okay, we'll start it.
Okay. Oh my God, you were impatient. Sense for me to go up there, right? So if I go like this, because I need to flip over and around to get up there. Come on! No! Did I just lose freaking half my progress? Fuck! No!
Better by far that you should forget and smile than you should remember and be sad. Christina Rossetti.
Actually, you know what? I want the one up. Or maybe I'll just totally miss it. And complete the level. By accident. I need to do both like that. What the? Did it, I think we 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 did it!
At once. Affirmative. Control center. Mission
Yes!
accomplished.
Someone please clip that! Welcome back, folks, to the stream. Good evening. Looks like Monster in the Pocket. Monster in My Pocket has won. I'm gonna boot that up right now. Welcome back, Zero, to the stream. Monster in My Pocket. Change this up. While the intro is playing its funny tune. Oh, there we go. Fun game, Diesel. Need more fun. Always need more fun. You need to have fun in it. You know, it's funny because you need to be in a very specific mood to play Super Ghouls and Ghosts. And I don't think I was in that mood. I replayed this game recently. I even did a co-op run with Mandy and Red March. Nice. Cool. That sounds like it would be a fun thing. Alright, let's start. Never played this game before, so it'd be interesting. One player. Vampire. What should I be? Should I be the vampire or should I be the monster? My siblings like it a lot. I remember renting this game quite a bit as a kid. Whatever. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by a toe. If y'all's let him go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, my mother told me to do too. Blah, 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 yakety, schmackety. Play the vampire. One thing you should know, before double jumps and press jump after you jump the first time, we'll play the same dealer's choice. We will play Dracula as a vampire. One Konami TV. 2 Konami TVs! 3 Konami TVs! Ha ha ha! I sent out my henchmen while you were watching TV. They will defeat you! Uh-oh. It's some guy with fire top. Come on, Warlock! We will beat you! Yeah! Knock off Guile, yeah. Just for shits and giggles, just for sake of argument, right? This monster in my pocket is pretty small. It's like, let me just get used to that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nice! The fuck thing is that? What are those things? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, this feels like a Rescue Ranger-esque type of game. I'm feeling it. Yeah, kind of feels like it in a way. It's an easy game to get the feel for it. Hello. Fuck you. Oh, these are the stairs. I see. What the? Oh, that's just the arcade. I thought there was like something in my utility closet, like around. I'm like, huh? Oh, fuck you, man. Definitely think I need a break from the survivals and the hard platformers. Yeah. Gave you like one piece of heart there. Turn on your heart live! Turn on your heart! We'll help you do it! This guy's not hard. Gonna dodge into knives. One by trial and error. Yeah, that's right. Down goes Spring Hell Jack. Is that his name? Spring Hell Jack? You know, the Monsters in My Pocket logo looks like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm just realizing that. You notice that the that the logo is very similar. I guess God knows this game pretty well. Yes, he does. God is like the encyclopedia of. He's like it's like there are a few people on Twitch that Heel Spring, Heel Heck. Oh no. There are a few people that are on like Twitch and Kick that are encyclopedias. Like you're an encyclopedia, Games Meow Spout, God Zero's is an encyclopedia as well. You both know games. Depends on the game for you. I wish there was like a more of a like a projectile thing I could choose in this game. Projectiles! Oh yeah, that's real Halloweeny. Like a gargoyle dropping an egg. That's real Halloween things right there. Yeah, I mean, most definitely. Uh-oh. Oh, alright, obviously that's harmful. Stay away from flames. Game or something, I mean. He also suggested Kid Dracula and Shadowgate. Shadowgate movie streaming itself. I don't know what you're doing. All the deaths are funny though. Yeah, I mean, it's funny things. Up the boss. Player one, game over. Do I get to continue? I guess I don't get to continue. I don't get to continue! Oh, I do get to continue. Okay, perfect. Big trouble in the kitchen! I don't like these things. Fuckers! And the music's pretty cool. hit once and jump out of the way. Yeah, probably right. Probably a good idea. I don't need to be a hero. Patience is key. Like I just did. Sounds like Zofar, like in the toilet with constipation. Thank you for Bigfoot. It does sound like Zofar constipation. What's the toilet bowl sound effect? Fuck.
Gonna sit down so when I poo I can also pee.
There you go, right? I guess I'm outside now. Oh yeah, that works. How am I supposed to? All right, how am I supposed to like get the golf balls? The only thing I can do is dodge the golf balls. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting. All right. Uh-oh. 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 I'm in the depths of the sewers with the toilet and drainage.
Gonna sit down so when I poo I can also pee.
There you go. This is definitely the sewers. Oh, that's a fucking... That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. Head's bothering me for some reason. Don't know why. You know, I did get up early this morning because I had to go to the... I had two things to do. I had a few things to do today. So I talked about how... So I mean it's all good. I'm okay. So I woke up this early this morning. I suffer from high blood pressure, and I'm on medication for it. So I have a follow up that's every 6 to 9 months with a cardiologist. So when I was like, and I had an 8:45 in the morning meeting or appointment, right? So I got there, and you know, it's just like you sit in there, you wait. It was like 5-10 minutes. Finally got through. Everything is fine. So then I don't know if I told you guys, but for the first time in my entire life, so I drive a 2012 Nissan Altima. It's all paid off. I'm not gonna. I don't want to spend money and get a new car. At least not right now. And I was like, I was about maybe about 3 months overdue for my inspection. I was supposed to get it like August or July or something like that. I just didn't get a chance to do it. So I finally about a week and a half ago, I take it for an inspection. And mind you, so my check engine light was on. Like I had a service engine light on. And I have a code reader for my, it also erases the codes. And here's the thing, right? I have I had a check engine light, and I looked at the codes. I determined it was because the gas cap was a closed pop, which is a common thing, right? So maybe tell the story play, keeping me organized, Meow Pal. So I go and I fix the gas cap, and I erase the code using my car's code, using the code reader I have, right? Not realizing that it doesn't just erase the codes, but also resets everything on the computer. I took it to the inspection, and they did the card reader, and I saw them putting a reject sticker. I'm like, he's like, did you have work done on this car recently? I said, well, I had a tree fall on the car, which if you've been part of the Discord, you'll know that I had a tree fall down in the back of my car. So he's like, well, here, let me just come over here. I'll show you the report. So he shows me the report, and the code that came up is 0, no code. But yet the computer couldn't read anything from my catalytic converter or anything else in the car. I'm like, fuck. So he's like, just drive it a little bit. So fortunately, I had some traveling to do. I had to go to a conference last week, and today I was able to get it to the mechanic, or to the inspection station finally, right? So fortunately, this time I passed. I'm like, I didn't get rejected this time, did I? He's like, no, you passed. I'm like, thank you. Well, let's say I deal with it. Anyway, it's a boring story. I had to get it off my chest. What I find kind of funny is that the state of New Jersey used to inspect your car for not just emissions, but for safety, right? They want to make sure that your brakes work, the tires are fine in general, and they removed all that. So I don't care if you have like a busted headlight or anything like that. All they test for is emissions now. Honestly, I think it's the dumbest thing ever. So you're telling me that you can have a car that has 3 bald tires, broken taillights, and everything like that, and all you're going to test for is emissions. Yeah, I think it's complete bullshit. That's just my opinion. Very opinionated tonight on stream. This I don't like because of this! I gotta be, like, active here. Pain in the ass. Alright, who's this boss? What are you? avoid the tentacles. Very astute. So the one problem is that if I... It's the only way I can get... The only way I can hit him. I guess I can do that. I can't get him without, like... There we go. It's a Kraken! Yes, it is a Kraken. Thank you for the GGs. Towering Catastrophe! The spikes. Level 4 theme is awesome. Basically a song Butler by BTS. Nice. This is the Fire OST NGL. I've forgotten how good it was. Yeah. I'm up to stage 4. Am I supposed to get through this? Fucker! Stops. Oh, come on, man! Could have picked up health back there. Yeah, well. I think I goofed on this. Yep, I'm out of continues. Oh well. Try this with, I did make it pretty far, didn't I? Try with the monster this time. Pretty easy game. I want to use the key! No, I want the key! I want the key! I want the key! Give me the key back! Thank you. No, my key! I want my key! No, I lost my key! Fucker, I lost my key! I missed my key. I want my key back. You did well, man, for making it to level 4 on your first try. Nice. Thank you for that. I think the monster has a little more reflexes, to be honest with you, than the Dracula. Ooh, key. I want the key. Die! Thank you. Fucker! Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, give me my key back. Ah! Lost my key! I can get my key back. Oh, I can get my key back. Perfect. Ah! You fuckers! You made me lose my key again! Now I lose it, yeah. Right when I could, right when I could actually get gas with it, right? Fucker. He runs fast. Just noticing that. Ah! I'm not doing it. Can I double jump? Yeah, I was double jumping. It just wasn't working properly. I think there was some sort of weird lag on it, but whatever. How will this... Wait, hold on a second. Ah! Fuck, I messed up. I lost my key again. Sometimes I feel my inputs get eaten when I'm trying to double jump. God Zero, it's funny you mentioned that. That's what it feels like. That's actually what it feels like. It feels like my input is getting eaten. It really does. That is how I would describe it. Look at this, like, glitchiness here. That's like glitch city there. Yeah, I can do somewhat of a double jump, but I can't really... My inputs are getting a little up here. I got through that. Mara, welcome back to the stream. I got this, yes. We switch to I'll switch to my pocket per the pole. Fucker! 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 Fucker, 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 fuck you! Fucker, fucker! Fuck you too! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you too! Oh no! Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, we're so far too. So far in the spoon. We got the parts, we got the parts. This is, I mean, we are in the sewer, actually. This is a pain in the ass. This is gonna be a pain. This was a little easier way. I'm gonna have to like hit them one at a time because otherwise I'm gonna like die in like 2. Yeah, it's gonna go one at a time ordeal. Shit! That was close. Got him 3 times that time. Missed him that time. Ah! I mean, it's kind of easy, somewhat to predict it. You kind of get a little impatient trying to go in there. See the opportunity there. I think I figured it out. It's like the tentacles have to wave up at least once when he's up there. Then you can move in like this. Got it. That's actually the pattern. The pattern was easy to figure out there. It was not that hard. Not that hard to figure out the pattern. Pattern wasn't bad. Why that resulted in something. Or at least I got to continue in this level. Weird how the screen was scrolling. Yeah, no, I noticed that too. Stand these spikes. I wanna stop here. Ah! Exactly what I want. Whatever. I'm gonna freaking get back on. Yeah, I couldn't get the hell. There were too many things. It's a very hard level. How am I supposed to get through that? How am I supposed to get through that? Yeah, the knockback is insane. Right, we're not stopping for that. That's the reason why, because it's pointless. So the village enemies gotta watch the movements of the chain, wait for them, throw out the chain, attack them 2 times, jump the chain again, and attack them 1 more time. They retract the chain. That is when you attack. Got it. Well, I did that. It didn't work. Alright, chat. I'm, actually gonna call it a little early tonight. Because I started a little early, but I appreciate you all coming on. Yeah, no, we're all good. But I'm tired and I got stuff to do tomorrow, so stand by. We can definitely try this again. So we don't have enough to raid on Tech. We'll see who's on first. So let's see. We have. I'm trying to see if I want to raid somebody new or if I want to. Cybertrucker Alphas. Let's see what. There's actually quite a few people. See who's on. We got Dango. We got He Who Has No Life. We got Infinite Metal. Infinite Metal's on with Cosmic Quest 2. We haven't raided Infinite. Let's do this. We're gonna raid Infinite Metal. And you might have seen him before. He frequents this channel quite a bit. He is currently playing... he's playing Costume Quest 2. Interesting looking game. So we're gonna go raid Infinite Metal. And folks, thank you for coming on and listening to my rant. No problem for the stream. Appreciate you. Thanks to your mind. If you're not on the Discord, folks, go on the Discord as well. And I think the next time we're going to be on is on Thursday because tomorrow I got a conference on. So I got a conference on Thursday I need to go to. Another one, and Wednesday I'm going to be burning the midnight oil trying to finish stuff before, so I don't have to do Thursday with that stuff. So tomorrow's not going to be the stream, but Thursday likely if I'm not tired. But in any case, I appreciate all of you coming up, and thank you for the patronage. Thank you for listening to my rant. All the follows tonight, all appreciated. We're gonna go raid Infinite Metal in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Folks, have a good night. Take care. Bye.